Do you hear me? Sailor. What you doing, Lulu? Is Daddy streaming? Is Daddy streaming? Oh, you need your puppet. It's okay. Oh. Yeah, you still good puppies? Oh, you still good puppies. Oh my goodness. Okay, we ready, we're rocking. Alright guys, what is up? Alright Taylor, you gotta scoot the boot boot. Alright, back at it again. Final Fantasy XVI Game of the Year. I don't know if that's gonna be a thing, but it's freaking phenomenal. So let's go ahead and jump right back in. Part 2 of the stream. Okay, alright, so we got to go talk to what's-her-face. Mid. Say, go lay down.
The Litlins have been up to their old tricks again.
Alright, I don't know what this is gonna get me, but I am interested.
Mid's building a workshop down in the stalls, is she?
Alright. What the heck was in here?
You look just like a prince.
Oh,
Thank you,
yeah.
Sid, for coming back to us. You're the glue keeping this place together.
Wait a minute, okay. Alright. Let's see what Mid wants.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive. You've all done then.
I am.
Maybe.
I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
Nice.
I can't wait.
Quest completo. Very nice.
That's my good deed for the day done.
Oh, that's right.
Let's see how Jill's faring.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
Oh, we got some side questies popping up. Let's do it. Come on. Good girl. Oh my goodness, Lulu. What are you doing? Sorry guys, my dogs are freaking out. Why are you freaking out, huh? Why are you freaking out? Alright, come on. Go lay down. Alright, where are we going? Is that in there? It is.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Yeah, Torgal turning into a friggin' Power Ranger or whatever he was
Keep
doing
Gav
was
waiting.
freaking
He
wild.
seemed excited.
Alright, what you need, buddy?
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over
Don't you mean
in Roselle.
fortunately for you?
Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
You know, wouldn't you think after a certain point they'd start to realize that the brand spot is like a sore that has healed on everybody who's removed it, to the point where like you'd see that spot and be like, they had a brand!
Hide away. We wouldn't have to risk our lives to gather it.
I overheard your little chat with Rodrigue. It's good of you to help.
That's pretty cool. What's up, Chili
I'm
Willy?
feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
So rest you shall, lady. Alright, we'll go grab the other side quest before we venture out. I don't have anything else I need to do here as far as I'm aware.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins.
Of course,
The
it's always
Cursebreaker
goblins.
managed to release a
Bandits.
Stolus amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Get your shit together, lady.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Alright, 2 quests. And we continue. Let's see. Nothing else to grab. Which one is this? Yeah, that's the one I want. That's fairly close by.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
It's a raptor! punching a raptor. Jesus.
It's over.
May need to turn it down.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Oh no.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Right. Go deliver these right quick.
The little ones have been up to their old...
Oh boy. Get that brand removed, sucker.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But...
Get it, bro.
Sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death.
Yeah, that's
And
fucked up.
Success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Curse breakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me?
Get your shit together?
It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Good deal, Bray. Oh, Jesus. 40 each? Pretty good.
I'm sorry I let my fear get the better of me. I'm ready to be stronger. For the hideaway. For all of us.
Alright, yep, there should be something new for the renowned. Let's see what we got.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Dire Wolf Jess.
Here you are.
Okay, whatever that is, and then we'll unlock more at 350.
All done?
Let's see what that is that I unlocked. That's It's garbage. I don't even know where I ended up picking that up. Increases combo damage by 5%. I mean... I mean... eh? I mean, that's not bad. It's just not great either. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Alright, so I need to go. I'm just gonna teleport over here and then just make a beeline. Ambrosia!
Good girl.
Yes, Chucky. Yes. Ride like wind. Hey! I like landed on the gazelle's back. What are you laughing at? Hello? Well, that dude sounded like he was taking a shit.
Tear those bastards heads off.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Oh boy.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some.
Hmm.
The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
Bring it on, gobbies.
Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
When the goblins drove off the slavers' guard, I thought they might be doing us a favor. Damn fool.
Well, these guys got anything to say? Nothing? Nothing? Oh, okay. Okay, bye. 2 gil. I'm rich.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Come on. Come on, bro. What you got? I really want to tinker with this, Oh, yeah! Mm! Oh, well. Come on. What you got? What else you got? What else you got? What else you got? Well. Reaction time. No es bueno. Oh my god. I'm gonna die just doing this. Don't care. Need to practice. There we go. What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? Oh, too slow. Too fast. Too slow again. Oh, yeah. Nice, nice. Oh, yeah. Come on, boy. There we go. Woohoo, boy! Damn, that shit's badass. Damn, that shit's awesome.
Enough.
That ability's badass. I really like that shit. Just having to get used to the timing of attacks and everything. Oh, good old bone necklace.
Who are you?
Yo, daddy bitch.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
I shit.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
My team needs proper medical attention, but we'll get our new companion settled first.
I risk your lives to free the likes of us. What could you possibly gain?
Ain't about that, homie. Aww, chokibos. Chocobo. Alright, let's go back to the old hideout. Or the hideaway. Excuse me.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
God,
All of the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Alrighty. That's a pretty good chunky X there. Rising Flames. Alright. That's done.
I didn't mean to doubt my comrades, but I couldn't leave them out there either. I need to trust them more. I see that.
Okay, I think we're good to go on now. That way?
That doesn't mean I need to care about them any less.
Alright guys, let's continue the story. Let's go speak with Gav and find out what the hell's going on with Torgal. What a goofy ass name.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
Right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
The fuck?
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here.
But his nuts, though.
Introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Right then. Two hours later. Got a little workshop. What are we doing down here, Mid?
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Alright, what was the purpose of this?
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Oh, Vivian.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest.
Yeah, we got some engineers down here.
In earnest we shall.
Time to make an atomic bomb.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Alright, pay me back, huh? Alright, there's some rocks over here. You need to get out of here. You need to excavate this shit right here. You got a lot of work to do, guys. What's over here? I mean, no treasure chests? Open up this shit and no treasure chests? Alright, where old Viv at?
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of you.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive, I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Okay. And who might this be? Oh.
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Old Uncle Byron. Damn, that crystal's huge.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Oh my god, that's so
Still,
weird.
We must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan.
nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Sylvester Stallone over there. Dude, that's some weird shit.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
Hard with no hand.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Oof.
For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
That is Cersei. And fucking what's his name over there? Yes.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Fucking bitch. I don't know what's up with the flower. I can't remember if there's anything significant there.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true.
Oh boy.
You disappoint me, Dion.
Dude, that kid's been like inbred or something, man. He looks like he has brain damage.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Drop kick his ass. Yeah, we'll have any other quests or anything to do right now.
The little ones have been up to their old.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the dear Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Okay, that was funny.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Story time with Vivian Garcia.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes. It seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
And there you have it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
I don't know if I trust him.
Here for another of my lectures.
Just seems
We
weird.
met under curious circumstances. Naturally. Still. Lord Byron Rosfield. I heard tell. Why? How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us. I heard they call Rosina the Desert Hare on account of how little escapes her ears. That and her habit of bolting at the first sign of danger. But if she knew Sid was looking for her, she might just be tempted back out of her burrow.
What's wrong, Gav?
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
My uncle isn't easily refused, especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
But 2,000 talents? I don't even know how much that is in Gil.
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And, luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents? I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me. Oh, the other half live here?
Well, now that we've got a few gil to rub together, do you think it'd be all right if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Wing's finest?
Here, leave some for the rest of us, Otto. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
I'll leave you to decide how best to use it. Just don't spend all at once, all right?
I've never seen a crate full of gil before, let alone two. Your uncle certainly knows how to make an entrance.
I heard they called Rosina the Desert Hare on account of how little escapes.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure. I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Alright guys, sorry about that. Alright, what do I want to start focusing on? Because realistically, I want to level up. Let me just see. Yeah, I want to level this up. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. And then... I think we're still gonna get lightning rods really good. And then... Man, I really wouldn't mind heat wave. Just because... Alright, so... Lightning Rod is just so good. Alright, I think that's what we're gonna rock. Alright, so we gonna be out here. Yeah, Ignition's bad as shit, man. I really like Ignition. It's really, really powerful.
Lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Caution, my boy.
Oh, I was wondering. I mean, it's kind of hard not to just do that to scrubby enemies. While we're just out here searching around. But you're right. Ignition is amazing. The will is also very powerful too. Will of Wikes. Especially when you combine that with Lightning Rod. How's it going, man? Anybody got some treasures lying around? I mean, sure. Alright. Wow, 10 gil. I'm rich. Dude, is there literally nothing over here? I almost thought I could go in there. It's the same area. Well, there ain't shit here. I'm sure there's some kind of quest that makes you come over here eventually. Nothing, nothing. There we go. Dude, there had to be something, man. Yep, it's not even as good as what I got. Nice. Nice. How you doing tonight, bro? AF. I love how the music changed like immediately. Ooh, alright, let's check out this little chunk up here.
I can't see a thing.
Oh, great.
Come, Clive! Let us turn back before we lose our way!
I mean, what if I don't want to, though?
Stay down!
Alright, you don't want me to go this way? For whatever reason? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I was trying something there. God damn, that shit's bad as fuck. Really? I can't go around that? My goodness. See some chocobos. What we got up here? Something? Nothing? Nut. God, the shit one-shot it. What the fuck? I hate to kill him, but I need the ability points. Yeah, exactly, Clive. Come on, what you got? What you got? What you got? Oh my god, that attack is so badass. Sick. There's got to be a hunt in here at some point. Oh, yeah. Shit, it looks like it's already there. Oh, no. Okay. Well, this should be fun. Let's test some shit.
This won't be easy.
Okay, that did not work. Jesus. Nice. God, this shit's awesome. Oh my god. Alright, you're just gonna shoot fireballs. This is like... Ow. Well, he shot too much damn magic at me, so I pretty much had to just switch. Oh, here's this. Alright, well. Not exactly what I was looking for, but, you know. It'll have to do.
Good girl.
Alright. So let's get away from this area and then go over to the other side.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Are we done talking? Oh, I got them scorpions. Oh shit. Oh, I let it go like right as he hit me. Come on, bro. Really? Alright, well. God damn, that was a lot of experience. Alright, definitely don't want to go there just yet though. And we are going to ride the edges of the map right quick. See if there's anything.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Assuming it'll let me.
Be safe.
That was easy. Oh yeah.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Do you not know how an RPG works, homie? You don't just go where you have to go. You go where the game will let you.
It's over.
Oh, I was like, oh, there's something over here. This might be a spot for a hunt as well. Oh, there's like little camps and shit. Somebody just left some money just laying around? Jeez, man. A whole 10 gil. It almost looks like somewhere I can go. Ooh, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's a fucking hunt. Oh boy, let's go, guys.
Well, Clive, it looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Ow. Oh, okay. I guess I couldn't, Ow! Holy shit! Ow. I don't know what this is. Oh. Oh, I was hoping it would, but it did not. Let's not get hit by this. Damn. Nice. Hey, I actually needed that in order. God damn, 10,000. Alright, that'll work.
It should have stayed in its shell.
You say that, but he kicked my ass. 50 deal. Alright. Knew there had to be some shit like that going on. Chocobos over there. Where we at? We'll go kill them real quick. Strong chocobos, man. It's cool you can choose whether or not you actually want to fight those kind of creatures. Is there anything on the other side of this rock? Aside from this all the way down here. Skirt!
Nice try. Too slow.
Go. Not a lot of ability points from that guy, unfortunately. I really expected more. Alright, so we got this whole bottom chunk to check out now, too. It's a big ass area, man. Oh.
Titan!
Titan!
Stay down! All right.
Nice. That'll work. Alright, so we're at the far edge here. Sorry, birdies, but you actually get some pretty decent EXP. Beat the shit out that bitch! Yeah. Some dudes traveling, or what do we got here? Okay.
Time to fight.
Alright. Oh, okay, so what the fuck is this? We'll go down the right side of it, I think. Jesus.
Farewell.
Yes, ignition.
There she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
I mean, maybe. Alright, what else is around here? Well, one more. Hey.
Sword stone.
Well? Oh my god. Well. That shit is so badass. Complete overkill. Hard not to do that shit. Do I see any? Yeah, there's one way over there. Are these things respawning? Because I know I did that, because that's where you... Well, maybe not. Alright. $86 AP? I'll take it. Yeah, just checking everything for items and everything, and then we'll be going on with it. I'm pretty sure that's it, yeah, because that's where... Okay. I did not mean to cast that. That thing is beyond dead. Oh boy. Jesus. Sorry, Choky. Poor bird. Not sure how much more I have left to uncover. I think there was one more spot down to the left a little bit.
Good girl.
I love how I mount her in front of a dead carcass of a chocobo. Nice. Oh, I jumped it down from up there. That's right. Oh my god. Game. I have to go back around.
Easy does it.
Straight home now.
Spot over here. And then we can go and kill those guys.
It's over.
Jesus.
You're finished.
Well. Let's kill these guys. I was never this close, so. Jesus Christ. Oh, oh. God damn. God damn, boy. You gotta be shitting me.
Ready, go?
I see that shit way the fuck over there. Oh, okay. I was about to say. I think we got like one. Oh, maybe not.
Be safe. To me! It's over.
Nice, nice. Alright then. So what is this place?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Just some random ass shit. Solace from the storm, perhaps? I was kind of hoping there might be like some items or something in here. I do not see any.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
I think there's like...
Let's go.
One more that I was missing.
Yeah!
I swear it was over here somewhere. That is like as close as I probably could be to fucking falling off here. Some bitch! Huh? One. Is there anything else around the outskirts? Because I haven't really been too close to this structure yet. I don't think so. I think that's it. I think it was down here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. All right. Ooh, that frame rate. Alright. I think we're finally good. I think I've scoured this area about as best as I can. That's a pretty big location. Yeah, that water looks awesome. Jesus. Alright, let's see what we got. Uh-oh. Oh.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
I think that's Sketch. I don't trust him, man. Excuse me.
Good day to you. Eating?
Maybe. That ass.
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Oh, shit. You guys aren't going to cross paths, are you? Oh, no.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel.
If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Thick ass door.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go. Hey, you.
Dumb fuck.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend.
Nice.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Stay back and get y'all damn grub on, cause
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Come on, what you got?
Try it.
Oh! Oh! What y'all got? Come on. Oh! Oh! Come on, come on, come on. Oh, really? There we go. Oh shit, I was hitting the wrong fucking button. Oh! Damn it. There we go. Oh! Oh! It's too fun to... It's too fun not to, man. Oh! Oh, I love Titan. There we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I missed that one. Yeah, bitch. Ooh, ooh. I know you guys are fucking me up, but oh yeah, I had to. That move is so fun. I gotta get better at the pair or the block timing though. I appreciate that, Angel.
For your trouble.
Hey, it's me.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Man, this is crazy. Joshua's right upstairs. Surely you know that's Clive, right? Lady.
Now's our chance.
Are you really doing this?
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Oh my god. They were right there. Oh boy. Man, really? Really? Oh my god. And of course you go right into the door he was in. Chase after him. Do it! Yeah, nobody likes carrots.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Damn. Damn. So close.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Alrighty then. Alright, you know I gotta search the shit out of this town, right?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
That's...
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the
have brighter places.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
Thank you, lady. Thank you, thank you. Sorry about that.
Another fight, is it?
Sorry, but the master's not here at the moment. All orders have to go through him.
Well, damn, man.
Butter in that. Let's get it stoked.
Right away.
Shit. Alright, well, we clearly have to go south, but
let me treat you.
I was about to say, no chests at all? Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and cover the upstairs portion, so that way I don't have to do it later. Cactuar needles, huh?
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts under.
Hey.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Oh my. What you got, girl?
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you.
Okay. Provided I can afford it. I mean, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do to make a living, I suppose. Jesus. Alright, where is this at?
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains of the road?
A hot bath? And that? I think I'll pass.
Father, this town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
Yeah, about that, buddy. You know...
Lights and pots!
Needed to a silken softness.
Is there anything else over here that I can check out? I guess not, huh?
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Clumsy lout! If anything's damaged...
A word of advice, traveller. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone.
Oh.
Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts. We store what little rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day, but you know what I mean.
Nothing over here. I definitely want to go this way, but I don't know how big of an area that is. But we'll find out.
My carpets have
Take a sniff, good sir.
Your carpets, eh? Let's see what else is down here before we go back the other way.
Silver platters!
I could always... Oh, well... That was an accident.
They've closed the road.
Oh, well, there you go.
It's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust.
Yeah.
We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
Nah.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Alright, well, since we can't go that way now, what I can do is check out all this other area to see. I have a feeling it's gonna make me go that one route anyway. That's pretty cool. I don't see a ton of wildlife in this game, so that's pretty neat. Must check everything! That water is gorgeous. Is there anything over in here? Hiding away? No, maybe. It won't let me go up that route. Okay. At least there's a fucking merchant. I mean...
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times?
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Nope.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
The gate is closed by order of Lord Kupka.
I fucking bet. Fool was lucky he's still alive after what I did to him. Alright, what you got, lady?
Are you looking for something in particular?
That's pretty good. I'm gonna buy it.
Here you are.
I'm not gonna equip it though.
An excellent choice.
I'll buy that.
Here you are. My thanks.
Damn, 10k
Go
kill.
with Gilbert.
Alright. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it and then see what the hell is going on in this area. Because I actually haven't checked this shit in a while. Plus... I think I have to get it. It's just such a good move. Man, Flames of Rebirth is really good. Heat Wave's really good. Both of these are really good. I don't know, man. Alright.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Oh, that's the way I just came.
All this non's under good control.
Is there a way down in there, or is it you gotta go the other way?
$1,000 gil for a...
Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right.
Come and play, handsome.
Your arms are like iron.
Yeah. I didn't realize where I was at. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, just talking to these guys. Let me go down here, see if there's anything here.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return.
I'll bet they did.
Such happy times.
Slinging that sweetmeat. Alright, let's just see what happens here with this.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Nope.
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
That boy at the Briar's Kiss is a real talent. People flock from miles around to buy his steel. And it isn't cheap either.
Alright.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of...
Really, bro?
Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Dalamil is famous for its spas, its markets, and its smithies. Somebody at one of those might be able to help you.
For Gilbert's sake.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
Oh boy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Ask for Ferda at the baths. If this woman you're looking for is still around, you'll know where to find her.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows. Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction. I know who you're looking for. Go to the bordello and wait there.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Well... God, this shit's badass. So crazy I can sit here and attack this crystal and it's just jacking them up. Bish. I don't think it is.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
All right, then.
You have passed the test, Sid. Off you go now. Rosina Dalimil awaits.
Alright. Still kind of wanted to have gone that way. I might still. Guess we'll find out.
Stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the
Juiciest
oven.
meat for greens.
Yes, they're
The
quite
finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalimil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Alright.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you... So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him.
Riddle?
Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Alrighty, guys. Time to take a smoke break.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Back to that, eh? What does the party consist of?
The misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries,
Alright, call me crazy, but I think I'm gonna try to leave and go this way. This fucking shit is huge! Jesus. But it has piqued my interest, and so off we go. So we've got Lightning Rod, Judgment Bolt. I do like Wind Up. I think it's badass, but I'm probably gonna end up tweaking some shit. I gotta figure out which one of these skills I really want to roll with. Titan is fun to mess around with, but it's not ideal, unfortunately. Or at least it doesn't seem that way. Alright guys, I am gonna go and grab a quick smoke. I shall return. You know what time it is. Oh yeah. Alright, let's do this shit. I'm just trying to explore. You cucks are in the way. Why are you making me feel like there's something over here, Torgal? You know what? I'm gonna leave the chocobos alone right now.
It's over.
What skill do I have? Okay. Well, I am gonna kill the old scorpion now.
Time to fight.
Let's see if this will kill him. Well, I was gonna leave the chocobo alone. This thing is more powerful than people realize. It just adds so much damage.
Come on.
Oh yeah, we're checking all this stuff. I figured there'd be like a little treasure chest like nooked in over here. Oh boy. I didn't realize my sound was on my phone. Okay. Oh, really? Damn, man. That lighting rod, though. I think it's nasty.
Turn around, friend. There's nothing back there but a pack of bloodthirsty beasts.
I love bloodthirsty beasts. In fact, I might be one of them. It's just part of it, man. We're gonna roll.
Time to fight.
just doing this to get my health. Oh, shit! He transformed when I did? Now, is my health still gonna? Yeah, that's cool. Didn't increase as much as I was hoping it would, though.
Nice try.
It's over 50,000. That's an awesome ass. That was cool. I didn't even realize that was a fucking trophy. Alright. It doesn't look like I can get up here. So, that's, I mean, that's good. It's just less I have to explore right now. Or that I feel like I have to explore right now. So once we've combed the outer edges of the map, then we'll go back into the center. I just want to see what's out here. Mm-hmm. I will definitely take a potion. So there's one in the center over there. I am gonna fight these wolves though. Jesus. I just kicked the shit out of that motherfucker. Well, at this point, we might as well just go grab it. Six desert roses. I think it's safe to call the chocobo.
Let's go.
No treasure or anything? Oh. Oh well.
Straight home now.
Ow! I was getting a drink. I thought you were dead. How dare you? Oh, I clearly needed that potion. Oh yeah, it lets me run all the way down. I can't believe there's nothing just like laying in these bushes or anything. I would have trolled so hard and put a whole bunch of shit in here. Alright, let's see what's over here. Nothing? Is this actually some kind of fucking house or some shit? Because the music changed. You know what this building reminds me of? Frickin' Warzone. Alright. I should be able to just like quickly
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
run through this and just see if I missed anything on the inner portions. Which it doesn't look like a... Well, I did go down. I didn't go that way. I think that's the only way I didn't go. Ability points? It's not too bad, I guess. The bad thing is I don't know if I ended up getting that or not. I think I got everything. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, looks good. Looks clear. Alright. Instead of running all the way back now, we'll just teleport back and then we'll go on with the game.
Why is the tavern shut?
Wasn't me, I swear.
Master Lubor has high expectations.
Oh, shut up.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing. There's cartloads of crystal coming out of Drake's Fang every day. Meanwhile, we're all having to get by with half-spent shards. Someone's siphoning it off.
Well, let's find out what else we can figure out.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
The men of the Rock are Lord Kupka's private guard. He must be a generous man. The amount they spend when they come calling.
Based on what I've seen, I can believe it. Alright, let's go do the last one.
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much you get. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
You might dick polish.
Not a soldier.
I mean, what?
Then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Nice.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Needed to a silken softness.
My carpets have dried.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld.
I mean,
That's enough
can I get
about my
500K?
little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
Popinjay.
It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Alright, so... Yeah, I figured, but you know what? Now... Oh, I can't even jump down.
What was all that crashing and banging?
We can just ride out there, straight to them, and not have to worry about checking shit, because I've already done it, so... At least there's that. Alright, girl. I'm going straight there. How are you going faster than me? You don't even know where I'm going. Nope. I love that you can just run, you can just be like, nah, bruh.
I'll take it from here.
I still don't know if I can trust him. His personality has just been sketchy at best. Oh, of course, I rode past that earlier.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
I'm telling you, man, he just... That fucking skill is so cool.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, hell no.
Stay down.
I didn't mean to cast that. Whew. You're gonna need a bigger cure than that, buddy. Wow. What the shit? Ow. Jeez.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Alright. This is a very tame portion of the story, I must say. It's not bad, it's just tame.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive? I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive,
You held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the south gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard. Here, wear this.
It's a seal.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Kelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Right.
Clive. You and I... What? Alas. Still. Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy. At least they did. So... how very fitting. Of course... there's simply no other way. Best of luck.
Shit. Oh, because he's got 3 things to talk about. I see. That's pretty cool.
Well, now.
Alright, so... you know we gotta do the motherfucking side quest, right?
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. What is that supposed to mean? I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
One second, guys.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the...
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Really?
Put a knife with an edge like Odin's razor in my hand, and I'll make short work of any carcass.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns!
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Is it upstairs?
Fucking men of the wrong.
I need to drink.
You're going to drink my...
I do not. See the next person speak. Oh my god. At this point.
I'll be asking for you again.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
1,000 gil for a measly...
Oh, what the hell? Oh.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
Right.
Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Can't you see I'm busy? Unless you'd like a closer look at my knives.
Maybe.
Well, we can make our way back to
Just look at the details. Weights and pots!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
It would make my carpets have brighter places.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant. A favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Maybe. Oh my god. We ain't wasting any time.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And If you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Okay. Let's telly.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets.
Take a
This
sniff.
is a very lengthy, dumb quest, if you will.
Plates and pots.
It's not a dumb quest, but it's not, oh, shit.
We should get going soon.
What do you want? Directions? Either take this road to the Fang, or piss off back the way you came.
Alright. Shit.
I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Sucks for you.
I hear you and the Master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
Better give me some fat rewards.
That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And
This is a long fucking side quest.
craft
What
you
the
the
fuck?
finest carving knife you have ever seen.
I don't need that. I just need some ability points, bro. And you gave me 0, you fucker.
Thank you, Clive. I honestly don't think I could have done it without all your help.
Yeah.
My carpets have
Take a sniff, good sir. Needed
Take a
for
sniff,
silken
Jesus. What are we
softness.
doing? Coke?
Lights and buds! Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source.
but I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Oh, fine.
Right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
All right. Hot water. Let's go.
In all my years tending the baths, I've never known anything like this to happen. Please, find out what's gone wrong.
All right. So, whoo, boy. I gotta be honest, guys. I think it might be time for some Mizoke.
Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, as it happens. You'd never guess, I was born just down the road in Dravost. And like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blessing ever since. Reckon I might have found it, too. You've heard about the famous healing waters they got round these parts, right? Well, I'm thinking, if I can find a little pool of my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil. Soothing your aches and pains with a grape in your gob and a glass in your hand. There's nothing people wouldn't pay.
Talk too fucking much, bro.
What the hell are those things?
Yeah, some bomby bombs. That's what's causing it to be hot as balls. Thank you.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
Or not. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. Alright, so we're right here. Oh my god! Yeah, I would say, yeah, that's a lot of bombs. Jesus. Jesus. Come over here, do one of these numbers. One of these numbers. Okay. Ow.
Out of the frying pan.
Oh god. Whoa, buddy, whoa, whoa. There we go. Ooh, 130 ability point. Yes. Yes.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Is there anything else over here? I'd really rather not come back this way if I don't need to. Uh-huh. I really think that's it. I don't think there's anything else over in this area. So, this is probably faster.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs
needed to a silken softness.
Lights and pots!
There he is.
And basins!
The man. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Wow, that's a lot of XP and a lot of ability points. Yes. Yes.
It's just as well I sent you to the terraces in my stead. It sounds like I'd have been burnt to a crisp.
Alright, so now we need to go this way, but I think what I'm actually going to do is take a moment and go back to the hideaway and build some shit, or craft some shit rather. Yep, we got something for the hunt. We got quite a few things, it looks like.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
We'll go back that way, but...
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. Thus ends today's lesson.
You already took that fucking thing out, homie. How much more do I need?
I was expecting you back.
410. Sheesh. Oh my god. 800 ability points? Yes. This is trash. Oof.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright. Nothing new here, but I know that I have enough to make that extremely good weapon, so that's what we're gonna do.
Who's this blue blood?
One Piece is your uncle. Yeah?
Not Sancfordian, do you?
Oh, yeah. That's the good shit.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Alright, good shit.
else?
Alright. What's going on, bro? Sit a second. I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful friendship. Alright. So now that that's made...
It's back from camp.
What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, no.
You look like you could do with a drink. Oh, keep your mug handy.
Maybe. Alright, I don't see anything else that I need here. Right. Alright, we'll go back here. Now, before I continue, I am going to take a short break. I need to grab a smoke.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet.
Go ahead and get in the right direction here. And realistically, guys, I appreciate you coming out, but I think this actually may end the stream. I'm not going to be awake for much longer, if you will. So it's probably best if I go ahead and end the stream here. So thanks to everyone who came out. I truly appreciate it. Hope you guys had a good time. Unfortunately, I have to work 12.5-hour shifts over the next 3 straight days, so I will not be around. But as soon as I get another off day, I will be back to streaming and continuing this playthrough. Appreciate you guys as always. If you enjoyed it, please be sure to like and subscribe to stay up to date on all of my content, and I'll catch you on the next one. Doses.